Yet. We are in a new location. We were put on this spot by our own member, True Eco, who I think just had a video premiere. I'll have to rewatch that later, but welcome in. Let me get out there. I'm seeing a ton of fish, so I got high hopes. Great start, great start. Get some bells put on those guys. Tighten that up a little bit. Be over to chat in just a minute. Hope I have bells. I may not have bells today. No bells today, guys. Sorry. I don't think you really care about bells anyway, but what's going on here? Chad, good morning. Leisha, good morning. Bouncer, SC Elevate, Tricky Ricky. Good morning, everybody. Oh, SC Elevate already hit us up with 99 cents. Thank you. Appreciate that. I wanted to say I didn't get time. I always post out public thanks to the folks who give me super chats at the end of the night. And last night I didn't get to do it. Family drama. What can I say? We do the best we can here on our channel. So I will do that tonight. I didn't forget who they were. I got them all recorded, and I'll get you too. What is that little blinking light? Tricky Ricky, $5. Yo! What the heck is that? It's like some type of a sticker. That's cool, man. I'm fixing my chair because I just sat in my chair and like broke it. So that's not really how I wanted to start my day. Oh, God. All right, we're in. Let's see. Now, you can see carp everywhere in here. Now, they're definitely spawning. I might have to change the rig up. It feels like it's way overkill having a huge method feeder out here. But the one thing I do like about the method feeder is I can deliver a whole bunch of bait real quick. I mean, there's a carp right in front of us, like 5 feet out. I think that's a carp. So this should be pretty fun. Let's see if I can get the third rod rigged up and into the mix here. What is going on with this? Let's go, anyfin. My chat's all weird. Let me try to figure out what's going on here. I see more monkeys and more spaceships blasting off. I have no idea what's going on. Yo, okay, I think it's just donations flying around. SC Elevate with the $5. Thank you, man. What the heck, man? Every day it's like my first day on YouTube. Just change stuff so fast. Smell a 20-pounder coming. I don't know what's in here, honestly. It looks super shallow, and I'm seeing a lot of carp. Eco put us onto this spot. I just, I don't know if there's anything of size in here, but I get, this honestly looks like one of those places that they'd be really hard to catch because it's so shallow. But I brought all my stuff that I have, and I will re-rig as needed. Can you guys see that all right? And I'm in the shade here, so it's kind of hard for me to see the rods. Can you see the rods all right? Maybe I should drop this down a little bit. Get more of the rods that way, I think. I'm trying to hide in the shade as long as I can because it is going to get up near 80 today. This was about an hour and 20-minute drive. This was a far drive for me. Good morning, Cindy. Marilyn Reckless in the house. Karen, welcome in from China. She's getting ready for bed. Appreciate you stopping by. Release to the grease. Mama Cookie, Hooks and Hikes. Wow, look at everybody piling in. Army Mom's in here. Pookie Caden's in here. What's going on? I'm going to be busy behind the camera trying to get my last rod up and running here. Looks like a disaster. Don't know if these fish are going to be hungry or not here, but it sure is nice to see a ton of fish. I'm going to this is another method feeder. I don't know if I even need the method feeder. Chaos Goat, there's one of my awesome members, as is Tricky Ricky. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's Tuesday. I was just listening to WMMR on the drive. They were talking about like old school things we used to do when we were kids in the summer. And they're talking about like lightning bugs and knocking them out of the air with wiffle ball bats. Apparently I thought I was the only misfit doing that. But I guess there was others. But apparently they've got this new slip and slide out on the market that like blows up with air. And we like to just play in creeks and all, but I am definitely going to be checking that out because slip and slide was like the favorite thing I did as a kid. I love that thing. So I would love to be able to get another one of them. Alrighty, let's see what happens here today, guys. Let's get this rod straightened out. One of my favorite jokes is from a comedian. What the heck's his name? It's not a joke. It's just a bit. What the heck's his name? He says when growing up, he remembers distinctly going down a slip and slide, hitting a big root, popping up, and figuring out, it was a coming of age slide. Hit a root, came up, decided to go out and get a job. And like, I'm pretty sure that's kind of happened to me too. Like one day you hit the root and you're like, I'm done with this. I didn't do anything different. Slab, congrats, man. You got it. You're the king. The king of chat, Slab. The king of chat. In case you haven't figured it out, YouTube's crazy. It's great, but crazy. Alright, I'm at the point where I'm ready to tie the method feeder on. I just don't know if I even want to put a method feeder on this one. I think I will. Actually, I won't. I won't. Because it's a pain in the butt. It's braid, so it's a pain in the butt. I'm just going to put an egg sinker right in onto the above the swivel, and then we'll put a hair rig. Gonna try to go vertical? Alright, Slab. Good luck. I'm not sure if you mean like alive or you're gonna go out and play basketball. Dorothy Richardson, what is going on? Good morning to you. We're at a new location. I hope the rods. How's the signal look here? I miss Jackson. Good morning, Jackson. Good morning, Cindy. It's good. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Let me see if there's any mulberry trees here. If there is, I think that's a mulberry tree right next to us, actually. I'm going to go look at that. If it is, that's going to be the bait to go to. I'm going to slap some mulberries in the pack bait. Rod Wilson's in. Good morning, Rod. Woo! Some little carp right up on the edge there. They're definitely spawning here. Just drove an hour and 20-minute drive with traffic to get here, and they're spawning all over the place. This thing looks like it's only a foot deep. It's super shallow. I don't think it matters where we go. I don't know the depth. Looks like it's backyards on the other side. This is a park behind me, so we'll see. No worries, Tricky Ricky. We'll be here, bud. So yeah, the kids are in their last full week of school. I think Kevin's graduation is Monday, next Monday. He's graduating elementary school. And I think Lyle's last day is Tuesday. So a bunch of half days coming up. Be a little chaotic for the next week or two until we get into our new schedule. Still trying to figure exactly that out. But should be fun. Saving Grace, what is going on? Good morning to you. Wouldn't be in anything live without leaf blowers. I'm kind of preoccupied here behind the camera, tying up another rig here. Did you see the 72-pounder? Yeah, I saw it, Jimmy. Beast, man. I was driving around the city on the way for the snakehead, and man, you really got to know where to go, where to park. I go in there and I get flustered, man. I'm like, oh my God, get me out of here. Next thing I know, I'm back on the highway. Get the hell out of here. I was telling Kevin, I said, I bet you Jimmy knows all these spots, like where to park, how to get in. But you could probably just take like an e-bike down there and really get into those spots. Get this third one out. I don't even have a third rod holder, do I? Did I bring the other rod holder? Oh, I did, thank God. We'll do it we'll try it the honorable way here. I don't want to be casting on top of them they're chasing each other. There are some guys that are in full spawn here. We'll try to leave them be. But this pond is clearly overpopulated, so I'm not going to feel bad if I interrupt a little bit of spawning activity here today. Bruce Mars, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Kids got out last week. Why do I have a creepy crown following me? Because you're the king. You're the king of chat. I might have to bring out the trout magnet and start throwing it at these carp. They may not want to bite today if they're spawning. I know like in the UK, like you don't fish for them when they spawn. They close down the season. But here they're still kind of, some people consider them fully invasive even though they're naturalized. Raptor, I'm out here trying my luck with carp fishing. No luck with the carp. I saw you fishing for a leatherman. Did you ever catch that leatherman? I almost, I almost took a drive. If I knew where you were, I was thinking about grabbing the magnet and coming your way, man. But I know this is my only chance this week to drive somewhere for an hour, so I wanted to get to this spot this week. Burkos, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I had to mind live because my phone's at 16%. Yeah, I get about 4 hours on a charge with this new phone. So I've been running it without the backup battery. Because once I commit to the backup battery, it's not as portable, it gets moisture, then I can't, just it's a pain in the butt. I can't charge it. Dropped it in, need a magnet to get it. Just mark the spot. Mark the spot. Maybe I can get down there sometime. Let's see if these suckers are gonna eat. There's Jerry Hager checking in from Nebraska. Welcome in, welcome in. Keep getting weird notifications because the phone's listening to you. If you talk about auroras, you talk about moon and sun activity, big tech knows. You can mention underpants, the next day there'll be underpants ads popping up. Your phone's always listening. Mike W, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get the lay of the land. I've never been at the spot before. This is my first time here. So I got the rods out. I should be paying more attention to them, but I'm kind of looking all around here, trying to figure out. There's several ponds here, but this is the one that Eco said is loaded with carp. And it is. It's definitely loaded with carp. Yeah, mention money and coupons. See how that works for you. Joshua, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. My mom now gets ads for fishing stuff on her Facebook. It's crazy. A lot of red-winged blackbirds here. You guys hearing that yell? That's a red-winged blackbird yelping in the tree right next to us. Let me go look over and scare that bird away, see what berries are in this tree. Woo, big squirrel right there. Yeah, you are mulberries. Definitely some mulberries right there. I'll throw that into the mix soon. Welcome in, Justin. Appreciate that, buddy. It's worth a try. Money bags landed on your doorstep. Heck yeah. Army Mom, appreciate that. Thank you. I'll check that out a little bit. When I get off today, I'll check that out. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumb as coming in or going out. It does help the channel out. I don't like to say it too often. I don't like sounding like a commercial. Just focus on fishing. But I do appreciate that. It does help. Got a little bit of slack. Here we go. Rod closest to us, guys. It's getting hit right now. Something's eating it. See if it goes. I'm back and got some waffles. That sounds good. I got like leftover steak from last night and potato. And I'm going to be eating that thing real quick. I can't wait. don't know how big this park is. It looks huge. There's walking trails all over the place, and there's water all over the place. But it looks like a bunch of little ponds. Yes, bouncer's number one. Flip. That's all right. You can let people trash come in and talk as long as they're not saying something inappropriate. You don't have to worry about that stuff, Dorothy. If they come and do a kickflip, I don't care about that stuff. That's just kids being kids. Former CEO kid. I don't care. It helps chat move along. Sometimes fun to play with. Let's see. I had to go talk to myself for an hour to be here. I had to talk to myself for an hour. I saw you in chat talking to yourself. King Killer, good morning. What's going on, brother? There's no way I'm leaving here without a fish. I'll jump on top of them if I have to. I mean, there's some right here in the weeds. I will jump on top if I have to. I know Kevin would. If he was here, he would totally jump on top. There's a carp right here. I may have to get that trout magnet out and target some of these small ones. That could be really fun. It's so shallow, but they stand up, they all take off. They see it, but I know they're spread all the way across. This pond's so small that they're spawning on both sides and running up and down the middle, so they're everywhere. Middle rod's going now. That would be the ideal rod to go. I don't have a method feeder on that. I got caught talking to myself and my mom. She forgot to knock on the door before she opened again. The after party is Skeeter. Skeeter's going live at 2 o'clock today. What the heck is that? A bunch of crappie or something right there. What the heck are those? I may run to the car and get my ultralight. I want to catch some. I want to see what those fish are. They could be shiners. They might be something different than just bluegills. These little weird ponds sometimes get like invasives and exotics thrown in them. What's the chance of these rods go when I walk away? They're kind of bouncing. They might. I'm going to go to the car. I'll leave you guys right here. I was right about the 2 p.m. thingy. Good afternoon. How's it going? Any luck today? Not yet, Tommy. We just got in. Nikki Lee, welcome in. I'm going to run to the car, grab an ultralight. There's some little fish coming by. I want to try to sight fish them up. There's a ton of carp here, but most of them are spawning at the moment, so I'm not sure they're going to be hungry. I think I need to get another rod in the mix, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Got slack on that rod. Slack on that rod right now. Got the ultralight now too. Alrighty. Jump on the carp. I ain't leaving here without one, buddy. I appreciate the $5 again, but yeah, we're leaving with something today. Get organized because I'm gonna have to get on those rods pretty quick. I don't know how they're gonna fight in here. It's so shallow. I think they're gonna be like fighting a shark in here because when you fight a carp in shallow, they go ballistic. And this is all shallow. So I'm envisioning myself having to run out into this muddy mess to fight the fish because it's gonna go to the right and it's gonna be up in the trees real quick. A couple bites of this food and maybe before the rods go crazy. Can only have 3 rods out at one time in Pennsylvania, so got to be patient here. I'm going to let it sit 30 minutes. I'm going to pull one of those rods out, and then I'm going to start sight fishing and casting. And if I see those little fish come by again, I'm going to try to catch them. I just want to see what they are. I'm not going to sit here and catch little fish all day, but I do want to see what they are. They don't look like bluegills. I have a feeling they're gold shiners. Always good to know where I can get some gold shiners for bait. I don't see any catch and release signs, so it sounds like you can harvest here, but I ain't harvesting today. I'm just here to explore a little bit. Shastri Swanson says, hi, welcome in. Jay, thank you. Yeah, first time I've ever been here. The True Eco put us onto this spot today, one of my members. Down here trying it out. Carp everywhere. You just have to figure out what they want. Mama Cookie gets down laundry. I want to go fishing. She knows how to slow my roll. Well, one of you help, Slab, huh? Instead of sitting here complaining, one of you go fold some laundry. TMB, Vanessa, welcome in. Welcome in. This is one of those spots where you see so many fish, it's frustrating that they're not biting. They will. We'll figure them out. You cast out and they all take off. They're scared. So got to get them eating the pack bait. Once they start eating the pack bait, we'll start attracting the hungry ones here, not just the spawners, and then we should be able to get into them pretty good. Gotcha, Vanessa. That makes sense. Yeah, everybody's got different rules. Every area, you gotta learn your local stuff. In California, you have to pay for like the extra rod. Well, one rod, I think, and you pay for a second. It's like $20 a rod or something. PR's in the house. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe you've been in and I missed you. I don't know. I'm sitting here eating steak already. Look at that turtle out there. I cooked the steak, and today I'm basically eating all the fat because my wife doesn't eat fat. She trims it all off, so it's basically my lunch today is a bunch of fat. Good morning, Adam. Gaming guy, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Staring at the Poles. I remember you. Not that bad here. The governor said emergency orders during pandemic was a felony if you try to enter a state forest. That's a joke. Yeah, I remember that nonsense. So even here, it was like frowned upon going to the parks. You're supposed to be locked up in your house with radon all day. Catch you, Red. Hurry up and hit the thumbs up there before you leave. Use English, S. Use English. Stay in school. Appreciate that, gaming guy. I was talking to the guy about to get blocked. Come on, fish. Let's go. I'm not crazy about fishing shallow water. Usually means visibility is like extremely good. They can see everything. So, fishing with Steve on my way to the river. Take a couple casts. Awesome, man. Awesome. Good luck. Oh, here we go. Oh. All right, let's give it 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes. That was a good pull down right there. Give it 10 minutes and see what happens. So we're at 33 minutes. So 43 minutes. I'll reel that end rod in if it doesn't go down. Good luck today, Steve. Yogi, welcome in. Two of my awesome members right there, Steve and Yogi. 45 pound, 8 ounce carp. And they're like, man, that's a big carp. Yeah, 45's huge. That's huge. I don't see any monsters in here. I mean, there could be something hiding. I just don't see it holding a monster. I think it's overpopulated with small carp, to be honest with you. Could be fun though. Just having a destination to go to, an excuse to drive somewhere. What usually happens is we usually end up finding a different fishing spot than the one we're going to, and that one ends up being the place we go to. That end rod looks like it's getting hit. The weight rod. I thought I heard a bell, and now that line's super tight. Yeah, Vanessa, but sometimes they're definitely getting pulled on. Might be a turtle. Sometimes they get overpopulated to the point where they're all skinny and they don't get big because of that. This spot looks to be one of those. It's overpopulated. Yet we can't catch one. Throw a mashed potato in there, see if they eat that. Maybe they like potatoes. I reel in. I'm going to put a mulberry on the one. Try the mulberry. Use a chair. Out fishing, I use a tripod, leather, stool. Right now I got a broken camp chair that I'm sitting on. So if you hear a loud bang, that's just me falling on the ground. Be back later, gonna have supper. That's a good rule, Cindy. We usually do that too. I'm making a trailer for my recumbent trike. Yeah, getting a bike set up. We're gonna be doing a lot of that this summer with the kids too. It's the way to go. If I hook one on the ultralight, some of these are pretty small. I may be able to get them in with the ultralight. And then this live will kind of be an interesting live, because then I will walk around with you guys and sight fish them. Because I can sight fish 50 of them right now. No worries, gaming. Do what you got to do. I plan on hitting the river tomorrow. We'll be back on the river for catfish and carp on the monster hunting tomorrow. Still, I think it's still too high for my approach today. I'll have to check in with Steve, see what it looks like. He's going down there to fish there now. Howdy, Michael. Welcome in. Hopefully you can start some campaign chairs this year. Leather chairs with wood parts packed up. Interesting. Yeah, I got a little tripod chair. I'm going to get something like that, but I usually end up just sitting on the ground because the chairs tend to hurt my back. A lot of times you can find something to sit in, whether it's a bench or a rock or a log. So I try to travel light. I kind of want to be patient with these guys. I definitely want to work them into the bait today, since there's so many spawning. I feel like if you bait the area, you'll pull in the carp that are hungry, because they're not gonna all spawn at the same time. As soon as they get done spawning, they're gonna be eating heavily. Right before they spawn, they're gonna eat heavy. So, all right, I got the food out of here. Let's bring in a rod and do a little sight fishing here. Well, better wait. There's one right on that center rod. Give it 3 minutes. Storms have stopped for 3 days on the horizon. We got our share of rain, but I think the weather's finally broke and we're gonna start having summer here. It's gonna be 80 today, sunny. Tomorrow, mid-80s. So I think looks like things are like returning to normal. This would be a great spot for a fly rod. I should have brought the fly rod down. Might also put the rods down here. I don't know. Let's bring them in recast. We'll do a little sight fishing while we're at it here. Okay, there's a spot where I know they were in here earlier in the shallow over here. Take this heavier rod just because if we can hook up, we can actually land them. Other rods we probably can't yet. You can see them up on the edge. I'm going to try to slip the cast in here. That was a goose. Got a little worried there for a second. Got the fake corn on the hook. It should float up, be right in the face. I'll have to cast it and leave it because look at all this algae that's in there. Once you move it, it looks fake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That ain't gonna work. Too much crap in there, it's not gonna work. Cat and Jack, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. So many little fish in here too. I don't know what they are. I'll put you guys back on these rods for a second. Mike, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, MVP Fishing. Gonna put this rod to the side. I just have a feeling if I throw the ultralight, it depends on what size fish we catch. There's some real decent ones. There's a lot of little ones, but there's some decent ones here. Got bells on both of those. You can move back down to that spot again. I will probably hook up one, and I will probably not land it. But we're going to try to target a smaller fish that we can actually land. Give it a shot. Give you guys some action. Snowy's hello there. Welcome to the channel. The after party's just Skeeter. I thought it would show up as Skeeter in the title, but it doesn't. So sorry to confuse everybody. It's just Skeeter's going live at 2 o'clock. So if somebody wants to put his link in there and title it better, I will pin that up there. Actually, I probably won't be paying attention, so don't worry. River looks like a go for tomorrow. Appreciate it, Steve. That's the plan. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Here's a small one. We can target this guy. Thought he was going to take it. He hit it, but he didn't eat it. Yeah, these guys are pretty shy here. I think they've been fished for quite often. How you doing? Not at all. They're spawning, so they're not going to eat too well. What are you fishing for? Carp. Carp. They're just they're in the middle of the spawn, so I'm trying to figure out which ones are spawning. Which ones might be hungry, but.
What kind of bait are you using?
Pack bait on these guys. Hair rigs, method feeders. Just a couple taps. They got other things on their mind, but hopefully we got some feed out there, so hopefully we attract a few.
I fish the Susquehanna River a lot up by where I live because I'm up and down this area.
What part? Where do you live?
Northeastern Pennsylvania.
All right, yeah, you're up. My buddy Skeeter fishes up there.
Scranton Wilkes-Barre area.
Yep, nice.
And years ago, we used to fish for carp. We had a lot of luck with whole kernel corn.
Yeah, that's what's in the pack bait. Whole kernel corn, strawberry jello, and panko breadcrumbs.
And we used to make our own dough balls.
Yep.
And we did very well.
Yeah, that's the key. They just don't eat too much while they're actually spawning. I threw some mulberries off of that tree in there too. I'm about to bait up and throw a straight mulberry on a hook. Evie, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate it.
Are you making a video?
I'm live on YouTube. I fish on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
So what else is in this pond?
Don't know. It's the first time. I live about an hour, 20 minutes north of here.
I'm down here visiting my daughter and my grandkids. So I thought, you know what? While they're at work and at school, let me go for a ride.
I would not have gone down here if I knew they were in the middle of the spawn. My buddy told me about a month ago. He's like, man, I found a good spot. And it took me a month to show up. It was probably awesome here 2 weeks ago.
Last night I was up at Marsh Creek State Park with my grandson, just doing some pan fishing.
That's right there on the
Right by the
spillway is a good spot.
Yeah, we're gonna
Nice
go
mix
back
of
tonight.
fish.
We're gonna go back tonight and do some more serious fishing.
There's
Last night it
muskie
was
in
just
there.
more of a recon, you know.
Yeah.
We went out late,
There's
but there's some nice fish in there. I saw a guy take a couple of bass. One was about 6 pounds.
nice. That's a good bass.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some big ones in there. That spillway's got a little bit of everything. It's got carp, it's got muskie, bass.
I saw some
Stripers.
muskie feeding out further, right towards dusk. They were chasing bait like crazy.
There's some mulberries on that one.
I thought this brandywine would be more impressive because I'm a trout fisherman, really. And I thought it'd
Not
be more.
anymore. It doesn't matter how much water we get, it's always low.
Yeah, I was
It just
surprised. I was surprised with all the rain that it was as low as it is.
I'm convinced there's something going on at the water table because I've never seen it. Like we just had a month of rain, and a lot of the local spots are actually low. And I'm like,
Yeah.
they're murky but low.
That's exactly my reaction.
I don't know what's going on.
That should attract something.
Yeah, they were hitting it. Takes them a while to get to the hook.
Yeah, these creeks are not unlike everything we have back home.
Yeah, you guys have
We have
bedrock.
We have some fine creeks up there. Lackawanna River. I don't know if you ever heard about that.
Yeah.
It's
We
been
get
tremendous,
around.
tremendous comeback after being abused for years and years and years. And then all the Pocono streams are just amazing.
Yeah, I love it up there. I'm gonna have to re-rig this into a more minimalistic approach here.
Yeah. I thought maybe we'd come down here tonight, but I'm not too impressed with this pond.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
carp.
Marsh Creek is a better.
Much better. Go to the spillway, Marsh Creek.
Yeah.
Just be careful, it's a little rocky and all, but there's a lot of fish in there. Just get a little jig and a worm or something like that.
That's all.
You'll catch a lot of fish. How old is he?
11.
Yeah.
Going on 12. You know, he's just
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah. I got 2 kids.
I just introduced him in the last couple of years to fly fishing and fly tying.
Nice.
So hopefully he'll take off with that. Because that leads to a whole study in entomology, you know?
Yep. Yeah, it's you learn it from the ground up, and you know, that's why I'd say with bait fishing, it's so important because even for the big fish, at least you know what they're eating. You know, you start learning what's in there.
Right. Exactly.
Kick it after I set it. I'd give you a sticker if I had one on me. I don't have one on me today. For the channel, it's our channel's Anything is Possible.
That's it? On YouTube, anything is possible?
Any fin, F-I-N.
Any fin.
Yeah, I mean we fish Marsh Creek. We do a lot of local stuff.
Got it. Yeah, we'll try it. My name's John, by the way.
John, Rob, nice to meet
meeting
you.
you, Rob. Good talking.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get these guys worked up here. Last bass fishing, 9-pounder in the shallows. Dang, Mike, that's a good one.
How's that venture been going for
Real
you?
cold.
Is it paying off?
Welcome in. Pays the mortgage, yeah.
Anything? Nice.
Yeah, it's my
Perfect.
full-time job, and then I got I do 16 hours a week for Wegmans as a fishmonger, cut fish for them.
Good.
It's been good. It's been good. Nice balance. I'm home for the kids. Get them on the bus, get them off the bus, and then fish all day in the middle of the day, which sucks, but sometimes we get on some good stuff. We just caught a snakehead Sunday. That was our first snakehead, northern snakehead.
Yeah, nice. I had him out about a month ago, early May, down at Raritan Bay for some stripers.
Nice.
Good friend of mine charters fishing trips out, so we were lucky enough to get a date, and we hit him.
We only got out one time, but
We hit
we
'em
got
good.
them good. We got a keeper. Like we fished Jersey, so it's 28 to 31 slot.
Right, exactly.
We got a keeper striper, and we got a couple drum and a whole bunch of bluefish. So we came home with a big cooler full.
Nice. There were 5 of us, so we got 5 of them.
Nice.
That day we must have gotten maybe 12 to 15.
This is one. Well, last year was good too. This was one of the better spring
Yeah.
runs for
Yeah.
sure. It's good to see the Jersey producing again.
Exactly. Yeah.
And when I was a kid, I'm almost 50. And when I was a kid, we used to go out on charter boats all the time for bluefish. Come home with your limit, huge ones.
Right. Yeah,
And
I used to do that too. We had a place down on Long Beach Island.
up till like 5 years ago, I caught like 3 bluefish, you know. And now all of a sudden we're like slaying them, you know.
Good.
Like from this, I just bank fish, go in the inlets. But dang turtle again.
Yeah, we used to fish that when we had the place down there, right on Long Beach Island, over by Barnegat Light. We used to go out,
Yeah.
and that was back in the 70s, and we used to nail them.
Try this.
But
setup.
much rather the taste of stripers.
I
Although you got to be careful now. You know, with,
I actually like the blues. I know I'm weird, but I make ceviche from them,
yeah, yeah.
and I love them. You freeze them for a week, then take them out, and then you put them in lemon juice, put avocado, red onion, cilantro, and put them with your nacho chips. Oh my God.
Sounds good.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna throw another one in the mix, guys. Just chatting with a local, well, not a local, but
Well, anyhow,
fellow
listen,
fisherman.
Nice meeting you. Good talking to
Same.
you. Best of luck.
Yeah,
I'll
reach
check
out on
your-
YouTube
I'll
if you
check
got
it
any
out.
questions,
I'll
especially
check
with the grandkid.
If I leave a comment, it'll be John the Cyclist.
John the cyclist, awesome.
All right.
I'm a retired cyclist myself, so
Take
I
care.
race mountain bike professionally.
Well, good for you. Yeah, I used to race. Now at 73, I don't.
Yeah, right. I'm broken down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easier for me to run the ride anymore, unfortunately.
Not me. I can't even do that. I'll see you.
See you later. All right. All right. Mingling with the local folk. Northern Fishing, welcome in. Mary Turner, what's going on? Oh, center rod just got picked up immediately. So I got 3 different approaches. I'm still trying to figure them out here. I got one method feeder on, but I don't think the method feeder is going to be the way to go. Fly rod would be the way to go here, where you're casting your line. I just don't have that, so I'm going to try to mimic something. And it's only like a foot deep, so I can't even put a bobber on. You know what I mean? I can't even do a bobber. But that middle rod seems to have a good setup on it. I may end up putting that in one of the other rod holders. The problem is when the line gets pulled even just slightly with the breeze, it's working right into the algae. So when I'm bringing these baits in, they don't look good. I'm trying to figure this out. That's the joy of fishing a new spot. I'm out of my element. This would be like where all the UK guys talk about fishing like pellets and floating stuff out. This would be where you would do it. This would be the spot. And of course, I don't have bread with me to do that with. I do have fake corn. Don't know how much fake corn it would take for me to float this sucker off the bottom. I could try it on the ultralight. And if I break off, at least I'll kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. Let's see. I wonder if I can float. If I put one of these guys on. If I float one of these big hunkers, I wonder on a trout magnet if that would if that'll work. I do have size 4 hooks. Jose, welcome in. 803 Fisherman. Did I miss something here? Yo, fishing with Steve. Appreciate that, buddy. 10 buckaroonies. I'm glad it shows up on the bottom of the screen. Else I'd be missing stuff left and right, looking like a total jerk. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's get caught up here. I don't like to ignore local people. You know, when they stop by, I never know to like engage them or not engage them. You know, I always feel like, you know, either way, it's like you're gonna ignore chat or you're gonna ignore that dude. Either way, it's like, I don't know. That don't look bad. What do you think of this? Hey, Tom, welcome in. Can you see it? Kind of looks good. I'm just going to dip it in to see if it floats. It does not. Oh, Lord. But it's heavy enough. I think I can just put it on a size 4 hook. Let's get the trout magnet off. We're going to take the center rod instead. Let's take the center rod in. So right now I got braid down to a mono, so I'm just going to shorten that up a little bit, I think, and then put a size 4 hook on. I don't know. What the heck am I talking about here? Christine, welcome in, welcome in. Jameson Billings, we're fishing for carp. New location. And this spot's weird. It's a lot different than, I don't fish ponds too often. And this place is super shallow. And it's funny because every day I get a lot of people from across the pond in the UK and England talk about fishing techniques. And I'm pretty sure this is more similar to what they're fishing, because now, like what they were saying, I can it kind of makes sense in this spot. So I'm just trying to figure out, you know, how I want to do this now. Well, I appreciate it, Jameson. We don't really talk about religion here. We don't talk about politics. Nothing against any religion, of course. But we just steer clear of those because we do have people from around the whole world here. But I appreciate you coming in. That rod nearest us is getting hit. We'll see if it goes. I should have the bite alarms today instead of the bells, since I have them laying down. Rain is moving. What's wrong with the rain, Jackson? Rain's good fishing. Rain makes them bite. We just don't want arguments in chat. Yeah. Yeah, it becomes a distraction. There's plenty of channels that, you know, have all different topics on them. This is a fishing channel, and we try to stick to that. Positivity, positive vibes. Everybody's welcome. So we don't want to say, oh, well, you don't believe this. Well, you're not welcome here. I don't care what you believe. I do have enough distractions. Damn fish won't bite. It's nothing worse than seeing 1,000 fish and can't get them to bite. I'm rigging behind the camera, so I ain't giving up on these things. I'm gonna figure it out. Where's all the UK guys that come in and tell me what to do? today I could use their help. Come on, where are you guys? What do you think? I mean, I got this braid, so I think I do need the mono leader. First, maybe I'll just go straight thread. I don't know. Whoop! Come on, take it, take it. Followers understand that some things are more important than eating. Weary bunny, what's going on? Mom and sons? We need to get the fish out of the pond. I told you, we're getting one today. If I got to jump on one, we're getting one. Let's keep it simple. Go. I'm going to tie braid straight onto the hair rig first. I might have to put an extra piece of corn on, or one of those big obnoxious boilies that float, because I want it to float. Yeah, Tammy, this place is weird. Never fished here before. It's like a foot deep, and there's carp all over the place. But like, I stand up and they take off. You'd think with the amount of pack bait I'd throw out there that they would just like throw their cares to the wind and come in and munch, but I was wondering when Eco was like, this spot's awesome, I was wondering like why he doesn't fish it more. And it could be that they're extremely hard to catch. Maybe he thought it was just him, but it's not him. I can't catch him either. Easton, welcome back, man. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming back into the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Lee's in. What is going on? Yeah, see, that is some heavy spawning action. They're chasing each other to my right. You might hear the splash in a minute. Oh, hell yeah, I could cast net these guys. But there they come, right up into the weeds next to me. It's almost like salmon fishing in New York. I was up there with Kevin once when he was about 6 years old. We still talk about this. This guy literally had a salmon at his feet. He takes the hook and he goes underwater with the hook and he hooks the salmon. And of course the salmon then tears out of there and he fights the fish. Brings the fish in, puts it on the stringer. He's like, welcome to New York. Appreciate that, Tammy. For some reason I'm noticing. All right, let's see. Let's see if this will float now. Got the braid straight down to the method feeder. That looks good. Get that drag set. This is going to be rodeo time. We hook up. Wanted a little loose for the initial run, and then I'll have to crank it down. Let's go over here. Get into the weed bank again. Here goes nothing. Oh, Swickies, I appreciate that, buddy. I do. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm doing out here. Usually I feel like that. Because that's fishing. You only feel like an expert when you're catching. 0 interest. So can't really go. I can't get distracted by those spawns. They ain't gonna eat. Go on the other side of this tree. Yeah, they're in this reed as well. I think we just sit down and try to bring them in us with food. Don't know what else to do right now. They're kicking my butt. I don't know what else to do. Besides go dive on top. Dano, welcome in. Chris Brandon, good morning everybody that I missed. Good afternoon to the folks on the other side of the pond. Laura, what's up? Good morning. Anyone else I miss? Whoop. And Rod. Time, bought a commercial fishing, rockfish 17 years ago, costly adventure. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves, very cool. All right, I'm gonna just sit back and relax, get hydrated, give this a chance. Give it a chance. All these carp, one of them's got to be hungry. Right near us, this is getting tapped. I can see the pack bait out there. I just threw a handful. It's right near us, just keeps getting hit. Ooh, end rod's jumping. I'm hoping they move in. We'll see what happens. I don't know. What's the matter? It doesn't function except for the host army. The only other thing we can do is pack up the carp rods and head out for bass on some of the other lakes here. I really don't know where they are without using my map, so I drove by a couple. I would just drive over there, I guess. But I'm gonna give them a chance to come in here with this pack bait. They're coming through, but now that I put a ball out there, I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. I want to see if they eat it. If that ball doesn't disappear, that tells me that they're not interested in eating at all. It also doesn't function except for the host on the sender's channel with the link. You got to get out and explore. I mean, we took a shot today. We might end up just getting completely skunked here. I don't know. But I got to go out and explore new spots. That's what we do. Little sunfish. Little sunfish is out there eating the pack bait. That's great. Go and enjoy that $20 bait ball out there. They normally don't all spawn like this at the same time. I've only seen them spawn this heavily once or twice. These guys are all going nuts. I've got a fake worm. I usually catch them with the trout magnet, with the fake floating worm. But I mean, they're just dodging it. They're dodging it. I don't have any live worms. If I did, I'd have to float it because it's this weird algae where it literally just disappears when it hits. But I know what you're saying, like the worm, that action will sometimes trigger them if they're not really hungry, you know? And that's what I was, you know, I may go back and do some more of that. The problem is you have like one shot, you drop it next to the carp and then it's like algae immediately. We're going to do that in another minute or so. I'm going to put my fake worm back on the trout magnet and we'll try to target a small carp. You're like me, Mike. Your mind is always going with like how to catch the fish, you know. Oh, they're not eating. That's no problem. We'll figure it out, right? They ain't got hands. they gotta move that bait. If they don't want that bait, they don't want it near them. Well, they got to move it out of their area. And they're gonna do that with their face. And honestly, like that's the best part of fishing. It's like solving that problem. For me, it's also practicing those survival skills. You know, even if you're not going to keep it, I like to, like I've probably told you all this 100 times. One of my goals is when I fish is to catch enough food that if I needed to, I knew I could like survive. I'd have enough food that day. Even if I'm doing catch and release, I'm like, oh, that's a good fish. That would have been a good meal. I wouldn't have died today. I wouldn't have starved today. That's the way my brain works. So it's like a little game I play with my. Well, I don't want to play. Wait a minute. Don't want to say that. But it is a little game. Little game we play when we're fishing. Keep our minds into it. This lady been walking by me for an hour talking. Loud talker. these have to get picked up. You can see where we are. I'm probably going to throw a bunch out there, and then maybe we'll go walking on the edges. Let them really come in here thick. Cecil's here. Sorry, buddy. Got it right out. Skeeter, somebody's here to see you. Little painted turtle. He was hooked on his front leg. He's fine. Off he goes. Little rascal. He's gonna go hide for a little bit. Oh, Lord. I'm done, guys. I'm gonna go home and go to bed. I can't deal with this today. Hey, River Rat. Wrench you up. Appreciate you coming in. Damn it. As soon as I set the hook, I knew. I knew. Cecil's caught again. Cecil lost a lot of weight. It's not even a snapping turtle. It's a pet. I just caught a pet. Oh, man. Well, see what else we can catch. Oh, Lord. I'm not in Kansas anymore. I don't know how to fish this place. Hey, Rebecca, what's going on? We just caught a turtle. That's all we've caught all day. And we're surrounded by spawning carp. It's not easy to catch them, but usually, even when they're spawning, I can catch some on the edges. Yes, first catch of the day. Hey, squirrel, PA brother, right there. We needed you this morning, squirrel. Raptor Will was out fishing and he dropped his Leatherman in the water. I almost had to go down and visit him with my magnet. All right, safe travel, Slab. I want to fish the spot, but the loud talker is now settled on the bench right by the spot I wanted to go cast on. So we'll sit here till she leaves, and then we'll go over there with the rod, and we'll try to cast on these guys. Hey, Hiko, you know where I am? I'm at your spot, bro. They're all spawning, man. They are spawning. I just caught a turtle. They're all up on the sides. There's a bunch right next to me, but there's a lady talking very loudly right there. I'm waiting for her to leave, and I'm gonna go take a trout magnet with a fake worm on it and see if I can trigger a strike. Back roads of misery. No, Gray, we don't talk politics in here. Do it on your own channel if you want, but don't come in my channel and start talking about politics or religion, whatever you want to. Whoa, there's some carp spawning activity on the other side. I don't know if you see that. Not really. I mean, I think they're turtles. They seem like they're not interested at all right now. I put some mulberries in the mix now, so I'm hoping, because there's a mulberry tree right next to me, I'm hoping that might get them, but my biggest hope right now is like trout magnet. I've caught a lot of carp on trout magnets. Don't land a lot of them because it's usually my ultralight, but yeah. Appreciate it, Ego. Appreciate the spot. I mean, it's loaded in here. There's some decent ones, but just a ton. There's a ton of carp in here. I wish it was a little bit deeper. I struggle with a method feeder in the shallows, so I've re-rigged. I've got one without the method feeder, and it almost fully floats. The hair rig floats a couple inches off the bottom, so I'm hoping we get bit on that. Where the water flows out of the lake. Yeah, I'll go check that out. Right now, you know how that when they're spawning, they're all on the edges, so they're all up in the marsh and anywhere where there's wood touching the water. I don't even know which way where it's coming in, going out here. I'm guessing it's like I'm guessing it's where we came in, is where it flows out of. I had steak today, Zyro. I ate my leftover steak. Saw Creek. I can't say that I have heard of Saw Creek, EV. I don't know if it's EV or Ev. Is it Ev or EV? Have to remember to check your channel out. Leave a comment on one of my videos and that'll remind me to go check you out. Yeah, just by the road. I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna, like I said, you know. How you doing? I'll take the local advice. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it's the tap.
Catfish?
Carp.
Carp?
Carp. Yeah. A mix, pack bait mostly, but the one rod's just got a fake floating corn on it. Trying to get off the bottom because it's so much algae in there. I'm trying to float it up just a few inches. That's pretty much what the pack bait is, yeah. It's panko breadcrumbs, sweet corn and jello, and anise, coriander, and vanilla.
Different variety.
Yeah.
You hit that pretty good out.
Yeah, right now they're spawning, so they're just, they're not real intent on eating. Yeah, that one was a bite. That was a fish. Yeah, I'm going to move down there. I'm packing up, Eco. I'm going to move spots. Like I always say, you got to take the local advice. I'm going to take your advice on that, Eco. I might need to take 2 trips, though. I got a lot of crap now. Yeah, you too. Moving spots. See how we're going to manage here. I got a lot of crap. If I can do this with one hand or not. Whew. I move fast. Can't carry all this too long. Yeah, squirrel. Definitely get your license, man. I'm serious about doing a collab together. I think it would be fun. Come out, spend the day on the creek, magnet fishing and regular fishing. Alright. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction here. That's probably the spot. I don't know. Some cement there. I think I'll have to fish it from the other side. Oh, right here. Okay. I got you. We're gonna be out in the blazing sun though. Oh yeah, look at this spawning activity right here. This water's gonna make me have to go to the bathroom. Here we go. Good info for Miko right there. That'll work. Let me get all set up, guys, and then we'll throw in. Yeah, thanks, Eco. Appreciate that, buddy. This will be Eco's fish if we get it. We got one right here, a tiny one. Let's see if I can get this guy in the ultralight. Dodged it. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. I'm just sending that one out. You won't be watching that one. All right. I'll adjust the camera as soon as I get everything out here. This one's gonna go right in the middle. Tight quarters. Set up here. Get you guys focused on these rods a little bit better. We might have an overheating problem out here. That's the only thing I'm worried about. All right, how's that look? How's that looking? All right, Squirrel, no problems. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Fishing Geek, what's up? If someone can let me know how it looks, let me know. I got one right in the middle. I got one far on the right and one in real close on the left. Whew, get my hood up. It's cooking. Cooking out here. I'll bet you there's some gillies in this little pocket of water behind me, Eco. A little more to the right, at least from our view. Towards the... You're that way or the other way? I don't know, because it's... I think that's to the right. Sometimes it's like reversed, but it shouldn't be reversed and set up this way. Ron Block Bassin, welcome in. First time we've ever fished this. There's a ton of carp in here. I would not have driven all the way down here if I knew they were spawning like this, though. It's definitely a little tricky to... They're not that interested. Looks good? All right. Was catching minnows there with a cast net. Oh, there's a wake right in front. Good, that's right by that middle rod. Minnow spot near Marsh Creek. Nice. Get that river hog, my friend. Whisker Biscuit, not today. Tomorrow we'll be back on the river for monsters. Today we're just playing in a new location that I've never fished. So we're just exploring. Our friend Truico fishes this and he's had some success here. So we figured we'd give it a shot today. The river is still kind of raging. Should be fishable tomorrow for us. So that's the plan. See if we can get one landed. Probably not the best time to be out fishing. 80 degrees and clear skies and sun. But we'll do what we can do. I'm just going to try to stay hydrated. It is cranking. The heat's cranking. It's been so cold and wet this year. I'm not used to the sun. I think I should do some casting around here. I think I should do a little casting with the trout magnet. There's a lot of little fish out here. Why don't we do that? Let me bring that white rod in and do a little casting. I can only have 3 rods, that's why I got to bring one in. I don't really like where I casted this anyway. Ripped my fake corn right off of this one. Oh, Lord. That's all right. Let's get the ultralight. Let's try to catch a fish, Eco. Let's try to catch a fish, and then we'll try to catch a bigger fish, and then we'll try to catch a carp, and we'll go from there. Lashunda, welcome, welcome. I think I know you. I think I know you. Yeah, we had a good Memorial Day weekend. Hope you did. Probably right up in your face. I'm gonna take a cast behind the camera. There's like a little pool. If I catch anything, then I'll turn the camera and we'll fish it a little bit more. Dang, it's hot out here. Awesome, Lashonda. Is it Lashonda or Lashenda? Might be Lashenda. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Woo! See on? Man, that scared him out of there. Look at that wake out there. Dang, how did he not hook up? He must have felt that hook. He took off out of there. Nice, Army Mom. Slob's a good dude. I guess. Maybe. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, gosh. I can't catch any fins. Not feeling it today. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm doing my best, but I'm just not feeling this. Now I'm all tangled up again, trying to re-rig. I got about 1,000 bees right next to me, and I'm allergic to them. And I just found out I can't do EpiPens because I'm allergic to them. It's great. It's a lot of great time. I'm more allergic to EpiPen than I am to the actual bee. Just gonna ride it out. Wiggle around in pain. What's up, Colby? Catching and releasing. Without the catching, probably. Well, we did catch a turtle. Got that going for us. I mean, that carp that hit a second ago, I mean, I think just swam into it. He headed for the ocean. He was out of here. Yo, Skeeter, what is going on? This pond's filled with skeeter fish. That's what Kevin calls them now. If they hit and we miss them, he calls them skeeter fish. We can skeeter fish in here. Hit and run. Yeah, I caught Cecil. Got Cecil. Alright, he's back feeding on the middle rod. Well, the only rod standing up at the moment. The action's so quick, I can't even keep 3 rods in. Yeah, I got your link. The after party's on your channel. That's your link down there. Oh, there's one swirling out there. Wait for me, buddy. Wait for me. Here we go. He's right on that center rod. We'll see if he hooks up this time. put my bell on it. Put my bell out there. See what we get. Yeah, EV, just try less hard, man. You try too hard, it kind of puts people off sometimes. Best thing to do is just visit channels, man. I wrenched you up, so you can go and check out any channel you want. Just go spend this time to go pop around there. Come back, check on us occasionally, but go around, check them out, watch their stuff, leave a comment. It took me 4 years of constant daily dedication to get here. Everybody works real hard and quits real quick. Don't work so hard, work consistently, every day. Nobody wants to do the hard stuff. It takes time, man. Helps when you have a job you absolutely hate and you want to do anything to get out of it. That'll keep you dedicated daily. Getting some hits on the rod laying down. You got the whopper plopper? Awesome! That is awesome, Skeeter. Yes. Okay, this would be a really bad time for the rod to go down. So it'll probably go down while I'm retying this. I'm at a crucial step. Yeah, the best way to grow your channel is honestly through content, and that takes longer. It sounds counterproductive, but it's not when you understand how the algorithms work. You want people coming to your channel because they've seen something that you did. Because they're more likely to watch something, they're more likely to click the thumbs up, spend more time there, and all that means YouTube will then send you out to more people. But if you get a whole bunch of subs in like a short period of time, and they don't watch your stuff again, YouTube thinks, in its infinite wisdom, that your channels, nobody really likes your channel. They don't think like, well, people are just connecting. They view that as like, oh, well, we're not going to send that out to anybody else. And it can actually have a counterproductive effect. So definitely want to market yourself like you're doing, but you definitely also need to make sure you work on content. And, you know, attract the folks, build your community, basically. Okay, almost done this one. This will be a nice setup. Get this out near the other one. Nice, yeah. Keep it going then. I will show you if you come on my live today. What are you going to show me, Skeeter? Cecil? You're the first person to catch a turtle with top water. Zyro. Mo Style, what's up? What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Ready to cast this one out in just a second. Okay, get this one back in the mix. Oh my gosh, it's soaked in sweat. Might need to put a switch out on it. That's really light. Throw a little bit of bait around it. Dang, I'm accurate. Might not be able to catch a fish, but I can toss accurately. Okay. Might as well recast this crap too. All right, there's nothing. Try again. Hey, Jamie, what's going on, buddy? JD, Jenny, what is up? I hope anything saw my comment. I didn't. Long time no see. Let me get up there and see what's going on with you, JD. Jay Fishing, what's up, buddy? Been a while. I'm looking for civil rights, educational law, attorney. If you can, email me, JD. I've got a couple friends. I don't really like lawyers. But I got a couple friends that are lawyers or are married to lawyers. I don't know exactly what they do, but I will certainly see if we can get a contact for you. But email me if you can. I may not remember that when I get home. But I'll see what I can do. I got an idea. I remember what was going on with you, so I need to. You don't need to go into a bunch of like background here on YouTube. But I hope all is well. This left rod is slack all of a sudden. Let's see if it goes. I think it's just little fish. See a bunch of little fish eating the pack bait. I don't know. I think the carp are out of here and they're on the sides. There's a couple, but definitely not as many. It's down the other spot. But then again, the ones here could be more interested in eating. So we're definitely going to wait here and give it a good run over on this spot. I've selected which bow I will buy. You finally made up your mind? Awesome, man. No, Jamie, this is a new spot for us. This is a spot that Eco put us on. So we drove like an hour and 20 down here, but the carp are spawning, so they're not really interested in eating right now. It's a carp spot. But we're giving it a shot. I definitely will be coming back here after the spawn. There's a lot in here. And this is a spot where I can do all the UK stuff, like floating, looking into wafers. I never bought any of that stuff because it's just, I don't fish spots like this one. So now that I got a spot like that, I'm really wanting to try some of those, like floating out the dog food. People are always talking about that stuff and floating out bread. And I could do that here. I did not jump on a carp yet. Before I leave, I will try to catch a carp with my bare hands. United States, Peter, we're in Pennsylvania. State of confusion. got some bullfrogs here, Ika. If nothing else, I'll be back July 1st to harvest a bullfrog. Yeah. SC Elevate gave me a $5 to jump on a carp, so they are spawning up on the edge real thick. Center rod just had a tap. That rod does not have a rod holder at the moment, so I have to get to that one real quick. From the Netherlands, very cool. Up in Pennsylvania, Waynesboro. Yep, absolutely, that sounds familiar. Very cool. Nope, we do not have managing mods here. We have 0 managing mods. If we have a disaster, I just go in and remove all wrenches and cry for a couple days and then eventually go live again and start over. I did the whole managing mod thing and that failed gloriously. I'm not gonna go into the details. But nice, Skeeter. Yeah, they're biting around us too. The river's just been raging, so we're going back tomorrow, but real hard to catch them during the day. We'll be night fishing this weekend again, though. Might need to put a split shot on that white rod. I needed something on that, just a little something. You root through my bag and see if I can find. Oh, there's a carp right here in the shallows. I'll leave that white rod alone because he's zigzagging. So you just got to be patient. Just got to wait. He's heading right to that white rod now. Maybe he'll grab it. Nah, you got to jump when they're in the reeds and they're distracted. That's when you got to jump on them. Look at that. He's spawning right in front of us. Get a room. I don't know if you guys can see that right in the middle of the screen. I don't want to stand up. I'm just going to sit down here so that they come in pretty close. 100 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. We've hit 100 thumbs up. Oh, we got Babe Winkleman over there fishing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. They're all spawning. They're not really hungry. They're spawning. They're not really eating much. They're all hitting the sides. I got one right here. He just don't want to eat. I think so. It's the first time I fished here. I think it's just common carp. I've never fished here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see them here. One just came right up here, but my cat furs. Last thing I see is jump. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, bird hit. Bird just hit that. Let me get back to all messages here. Sorry what I missed. Oh, okay, gotcha. No one's talking. All right. It's always fun. You adjust chat and you find out chat's fine, just nobody's talking because they're sick of you not catching fish. All right, back to looking for a split shot. Awkward, Laura. Awkward. Something must be wrong. All right, they're tired of listening to me for 2 hours and not catching anything. my bag. Kevin! Kidding me? Let me see where this white rod is, try to recast this thing. So all excited for this road trip today. Sky Blue, what's going on? Welcome in. Slow day, but we are checking out a new spot. It's always fun. I think this spot would have been fire about a week ago. These guys are big time spawning right now. We'll fish here to the 3-hour mark, and then we're gonna go gorilla carp fishing after that. We're just gonna carry 2 rods and try to trigger a strike. Cobalt, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Beautiful day to be out here. Not a great fishing day, but a beautiful day to be out here, you know. Could be stuck in an office like Onyx. Little activity on that middle rod. Yeah, Skeeter's suspicious for sure. I think he actually just bumped that line because I'm out further than that and I'm seeing swirls, but he's on the line. That sucks. I was hoping he was biting the hook. Oh, white rod's getting picked up. Let's see if it goes. Might just be a sunfish tapping. $27 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate it. Try to turn it a little bit just to give you a better view. Line's going on that middle rod, but I think that's just the breeze. We'll have to pay attention to it though. I do have 2 bells on. I don't have any on that middle rod. It's a little too hot for me to take a nap. There's a bullfrog. We didn't go live last night because we were kind of moving around a lot, but Kevin and I got on some trout and some bass last night pretty good. I was trying to find some active carp on the creek, but they had kind of vanished. And then we did find them, but in a spot we really couldn't. They were all under these root systems, so probably spawning. We may fish from there tonight. Welcome back, EV. You just caught a bass over there, a little bass. Yep, bullfrog, and there's reeds right to our left. It's hanging out in there. We're going to do some frogging this summer once the boys are out of school. They come in season here on July 1st. You can harvest green frogs and bullfrogs. So we'll be doing some frog legs. Maddie, all we caught today was a turtle. We're at a new spot. And they are on full spawn at this pond here. So at the 3-hour mark, we're going to be done playing nice and we're going to go gorilla on them. We're going to start targeting a couple of them casting. It's an overpopulated lake, so I know it's probably frowned, but over here where they throw them in the woods, carp in these little ponds. They're overrun with carp. Frog legs are delicious. Ribbit. Ribbit. Shoot, we can go back to the first spot. Get skunked in the comforts of the shade if you want. You'd think there's got to be one hungry carp. Your signal is peak falls off then peak. So signal's not great on this side of the pond, is that what you're saying? Anyone else see it? Because they'll definitely move if the signal's not great over here. It's not easy being green, that's right. Tricky Ricky. Yeah, let me know if it's going in and out. I'll move spots. I'll go back to where we were. We got shade there, and there's definitely more carp there. Not sure they're interested in eating, but at least there'll be a lot of carp.
You got any lines up this way?
No, I'm straight in front and to the left. So yeah, you can hit all that area.
This place is teeming with common too. It's crazy. I can
It's-
see them swimming all
They're,
over.
yeah, they're all spawning, so they're up on the sides right now.
Yeah.
But those spawners never really eat, but they usually don't all spawn at the same time. They're all spawning.
Yeah, they're all out right now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What you got? What you using for bait?
Pack bait, method feed rigs on the big rod, and then I went light, like I'm floating fake corn on that one since they're all spawning, trying to get off the bottom a little bit. They don't have any interest in eating. I'm going to put these rods away and start casting a trout magnet on them. When they're spawning, sometimes you can get them to get fired up, and they'll get pissed off and bite. I don't think they need to procreate anymore in here.
No, I definitely do not. With how many I've seen come back.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Center rod's getting a little pull on it right now. I think I'm going to relocate though. I think I'm going to relocate. go back up where they're in numbers at least. It was worth a shot down here. I'm gonna pack up. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move out of this spot if you want to hit it. There's a ton of carp up on that side, so I just thought maybe they were more interested in eating than spawning down here, you know. But I like it.
They're definitely out in the shallow way, for sure.
I might as well get skunked up in the shade.
Yeah, right. From out this way?
No, I live up Schwenksville, hour east here. Fish like Green Lane a lot, and Perkiomen Creek, Schuylkill River.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down on the river tomorrow. It's been raging. It's been flooding for like 2 weeks now, so been avoiding it.
Yeah, my buddies actually was just fishing the Schuylkill up.
There you go.
My buddies just caught 32-pound flathead catfish. We got a Schuylkill right by Copenhagen.
Nice. Yeah, they're starting to get active. We go for flatties and carp and channels.
Yeah. Definitely some big fish out that way.
We just got our first, not far from the Schuylkill, we just got our first snakehead Sunday.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Been after one of those for like 3 years.
I still have yet to get on one. I've cast out for them tons of times out in my local bodies of water at Newark, Delaware.
Gotcha.
But nothing yet. My buddies have, but none there.
Freaking turtles. Yeah, we caught them on a live bluegill.
You're right.
Living under a pollution island. Big pile of trash floating down the creek.
That's what they like.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. They love that dirty ass, funky ass water.
Yeah.
But the one that my buddy got on actually was on this one of these exact rigs right here, but I think it was a chartreuse.
A lot of people told me to use worms for it, like the bass worm, you know?
Yeah.
If I had stickers on me, I'd give you a channel sticker. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that's a giant bass. Come on, bite me.
Got a large goose.
Yeah, what's the channel called?
Any fin is possible.
Any
Fin, F-I-N.
Anything is possible. Yeah.
Let's see, blowing or whatever's we're live right now.
So you want Instagram, YouTube, Twitch?
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, we stream live daily on YouTube.
All right.
I am on Instagram, but not much. We'll be up the side here somewhere. Like I said, if I'm gonna get skunked, I'm gonna do it in the shade. Good luck.
Yeah, I appreciate talking to you, man.
Do you,
I'll give you a follow.
I'm trying to think what you ever met, do you know True Eco's channel? You ever meet Eco? He fishes here a lot.
No, this is my first time fishing this pond too.
Okay. He told me to come down. He's like, well, told me to come down here. I should have come down here when he told me like a month ago when they were pre-spawn.
You know, I'm working on rehab on this building right here. I'm on lunch right now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
I said, man, I'm going to be sitting around for an hour. I may as well bring my
Heck
stuff.
yeah, man.
I tell you what, if you're ever out like the Newark area and whatnot, get into the Christiana River.
Yeah.
Newport boat ramp.
Newport,
Boat ramp.
Christiana.
We got 30-pound commons out of that place.
Nice.
Monster.
I might check it out someday.
Yeah, man. If you're ever out that way, I'll tell you what, that's one of the best spots you got out that way.
Sweet. All right, man. I'll catch you later.
All right, boss.
Figure out how I'm going to carry all this crap. Let me get out of here. Bear with me, guys. I get all my crap. Nah, I'm good. That's how I stay in shape. go. Whew. I was afraid my phone was going in there. Really hard to read chat when you're in the sunset anyway. Who's that? Blackie. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Nice dude. He's working in the apartment building. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we lost our spot. Damn. We'll go down. Guess we should have stayed there. Now I got people fishing all over the place. Damn it. Oh, Lord. Never fails. Well, we'll just get down there and give it a shot. We'll go down past them. Gotta wait till I get in the shade. I can't see any chat, so just bear with me while I go down. We'll hit this bench down in the shade and cast out. It's so shallow out this way, though. There's gonna be nothing but spawners up here. Try here under the willow tree. That's gonna be a good spot for spawning activity anyway. Ouch, I'm getting bit. Hold on, guys. What the hell? Just got bit by something. I don't know what the heck it was. It was in my pocket. Bit me through my pocket. I thought it was like a hook, but it wasn't. It's like a freaking biting insect. Alright. I don't know, we might keep walking here. I don't know about this spot, but it keeps going and then it opens up down there. Why don't we go all the way down there? Tabarka, welcome in. Sorry guys, this stream's kind of turned into crap. Kind of, I moved spots and then I moved back, and now the spot I wanted to fish is taken. So I'm kind of homeless at the moment. That's all right. That's all right. Just got to regroup, get a better grip on all my crap that I got to carry with me. I may just leave the chair sitting here. It's a busted chair. If it gets stolen, it gets stolen. I think I'll do that actually. Get you guys straight here. The plan for the day is out the window at this point. Still a workable chair, so somebody might be way back. Holy cow, it's just way too shallow. Hey, Dorothy. What's in here? Frog. Oh, this frog head. What's going on, Dorothy? Got the #1 crown. So red-winged blackbirds right here. Is this more of a creek than a lake back here? Let's hide here in the shade. Take a little look around, see what we're working with. I'm not sure how deep it is back there. If it's even deep enough to fish. You talk too much. Steve Murphy, welcome in. Sorry, it's not going to plan today, guys. Doing my best here, trying to find the spot. Don't feel like walking all the way back there, but I don't really have another plan. Don't know how deep it is. I don't see any activity, but we don't really have another choice. I just need to stop whining and carry all my crap back there. Off we go. Original, welcome in. That's pretty, appreciate it. Savannah Vasquez, welcome in. It's very pretty. I've never fished here. This is the first time I've visited this. So we're out exploring a bit today. How's it going? Any luck?
Not yet.
None yet? Is it deep back here or shallow? You know?
Shallow, I think.
Does that get...
Down deep, but
Does it-
I've seen some big things come across.
Yeah, there's a ton of carp spawning, but there's really nowhere to get at them, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Might try down here. Good luck. Nasty looking. Don't know. Guess we'll just cast out and see, right? Take off of this point. If there's ever going to be a good spot, it'll be off of this point, right? Let's try this. Get you all set up here. I think I'll reverse the camera for a change so my neck don't get sore. Yeah, where are you from, mean girl? It's very green here. We've had a lot of rain. I'm gonna try to get on a carp today. I'll cast the worm around first. Yeah, we came all the way back here. Right? Came all the way back here, might as well cast around a bit. PCB, Florida. Nice. Nice. We just were down in Navarre Beach, February. We're up in Pennsylvania now. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, there was a fish. There was a fish. A half decent fish too. Yeah, it's great fishing. We caught 22 different species down there. Got a lot of good fish. Then we headed down to Vero Beach. Caught even more fish in Vero Beach. But that had more to do with weather than anything. The weather was more favorable when we got to Vero Beach. Ain't gonna bite again. That's what I hate about ponds, is they get all like nasty algae because they just aren't natural. They're just not natural bodies of water. How are you supposed to fish with this crap? Yeah, I love both of them. The Panhandle was beautiful. The water was so clear, it was awesome. Vero Beach was just, I could, I thought about moving there. We checked the real estate prices before we left. Let me just check that. We got 22 folks watching this debacle. We're gonna head to the river tomorrow. Be back on home turf. Can't wait. Hopefully get some monsters tomorrow. We'll throw for flathead, channels, and carp, of course. Can't even catch a sunfish today. Let's throw some real bait out. Try to get a carp. Good Lord. Fishing line everywhere. Pack bait out. You're kidding me. Now they're following me. They followed me down here. I wanted their spot. Now they're following me here. You're kidding me. We'll just go without the pack bait. We're only going to give it like 2 minutes here. See what happens. I'm going to fish here long. Now everyone's coming down this way. They're following me down this way, so I'm going to go back in. Now you go. We're all the way down the other side now. They're definitely all up on the edges, you know, spawning. There was a couple that kept coming back and forth down at the end where the water drains, but definitely more action in the middle. How you doing? Just checking in from work. Left us hanging there, Ika. I didn't know where you're checking in from. It was a real page turner. I gotta watch your video tonight. It was on this morning. I didn't have time to watch it. I was packing up, fighting with my kids. All the normal stuff that we do. We need to cut the grass in this pond, Eco. It's crazy. Back was checking 10 more. All right, EV. Good luck, man. You get there. I see. Now that we're all the way back here, I think we're not going to spend long. I want to get in that middle spot. The 3 guys came up, so I think that spot's open now. They're following me around the lake. And really, I just wanted to fish in that spot. So now, if we're quick, I think we can move back and get the spot. Oh, Lord. What a crap show. Tomorrow will be better. Home turf tomorrow. With all this algae, those carp are probably sitting there eating like scuds and stuff. Microinvertebrates, and might be a good spot to throw a fly. Just let it sit out there in the weed. Yo, I'm not lost. Welcome in, buddy. That's all right. I'm on in the middle of the day, so it's not the easiest time to check in. We're working, folks. We will be shifting our hours, though, much earlier in the morning once the boys are out of school. Because that's why we do the middays, because I got to get them on the bus and all that stuff. So. All right. Walk 5 miles around this pond today, Eco. Any tips on how to make good content? Well, you got to be yourself. That's the most important thing. You got to be yourself. It takes a little bit of time to get a following, but just totally do it however you want to do it, man. It's your channel. You don't have to be like anyone else. And make sure it's fun to do, because if it's not fun, you're going to quit. People told me not to do shorts. Either focus on lives or focus on long form or focus on shorts. But I do all of them because I enjoy doing all of them. I think they're fun. It keeps it fun, keeps it entertaining. And well, here we are. So got to keep it fun. Do it the way you want to do it. Don't take too much advice from others. A lot of people out there just like to hear their voices, like me. But yeah, constantly upgrade too. Try to get better equipment, better cameras, better tripods. Try to improve the quality. Before I muted y'all, that's what I was trying to say. Hey Dustin, we move around every day somewhere new. We never fished this spot before. This is a straight up carp spot. And they're in 100% spawn mode, so yeah, no luck. Caught a turtle. Ralph the baker, what the heck, man? Look at that, he's got the check mark. Let me wrench you up. You like must be a big deal, man. That's like a certified account. Appreciate you coming in here. You picked the absolute worst days. I totally suck it. I might as well go home and bake something. Probably be more interesting than see me get skunked in this pond. Travis Yoder, living that salt life. What's up, brother? Counting the days. What do you have? 6 more days till you hit the saltwater again? Yeah. Yeah, the weeds everywhere. So much weed here. I was expecting to see Skeeter. Who's counting? You were counting. You counted the days to trout, and I know you're counting the days to saltwater again. So when you work, at least I did. I know when I worked, man, always had a calendar. It was like prison sentence. I always have like things written on the calendar. So I wouldn't tell the boss to, go pound sand. I just look at the calendar and be like, 8 more days, 8 more days. We do a little bit of cooking on here too. We actually have a cooking playlist. Well, we have a couple catch and cooks, but we actually have like a baking. Remember the winter challenge when the fishing absolutely sucked? We did a lot of baking. We challenged other YouTubers, especially from the fishing community, especially the men, to get in the kitchen and bake something. It was a lot of fun. Got some good stuff, got some good recipes. Really don't feel like setting right up to the sunbathe next to a sunbather. I look like a creep. Maybe if I was like 20, I'm like 50, just look like a creeper. Hey, I'm just here for carp. Like really, you're sunbathing right next to the best hole. Come on, killing me here. Nowhere to go. That spot's open. It's in the shade. Guess he ain't fishing anymore. He's with his girl now. What have you been up to? I'm not lost. You been getting any trips in? Yes, this is a good spot right here. We could probably make something happen right here. Let's do this. Bear with me, get you all adjusted again. This view. Because there's a lot of fish right in here, shallow, so. And roll. Find where we put the barrel. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to try to get it going now. We're in a spot that's, it's a good spot. This is the spot I wanted. It's actually better than where we were earlier, so. We're on top of a ton of carp. The problem is most of them are spawning, so we're just hoping to find one that's hungry today. I couldn't talk. I had the damn thing in my mouth. So I was going to try to put a mulberry on, but it's a little too small and it keeps busting off. So I'm going to go to the corn. It'll hold on better. Let's get some pack bait and get it out there. See what we can do. It's going to be an aggressive takedown if we hook up, like really aggressive, because we're about 4 feet from the edge here. I have to have the drag set pretty loose. Get the bells on that, and then we'll have a good chat. Pack bait in the shade. We're going to hide back here behind the tree. We don't scare them out. That's what we're going to do. See that? Gotta be able to see the rod tip though. I think this is as close as we can get them. Otherwise, we'll be spooking the fish out that we're trying to catch. Len Fishing's in the house. Welcome in, Len. Nice, buddy. One's better than nothing. They are spawning big time at this pond. They're all over the edges. I may try to sneak over here at the ultralight. Yeah, I could throw another rod out over here. Set up. Be right back. Alright, done with that. Just seeing if it was worth a go over in this other spot, but we'll stay here. This is where we'll spend the rest of the time skunking right here, guys. Sucks. Summer's here, kids are out. Monday is my younger son's last day. That's Kev's last day. Older boy's last day is Tuesday. So that's when we're going to switch to earlier schedule. I'd like to do like 5 to 9 in the morning. But if I can't do 5 to 9, maybe we'll do like 6 to 10. We'll just see how that goes. Either way, earlier, you know. Yeah, I know. I think mine are the last kids to get out. I don't know what the deal is anymore. Summer gets shorter and shorter every year. Jacoby, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if I can last another hour here. I caught a catfish today. Awesome. I know, no snowy days. Right. I don't know. Tim, what's going on, brother? Awesome channel member right there. Tim's from Pittsburgh. Paul, cheers. Another PA bro right there. What's up, buddy? Ozark, let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming over here. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a winter camper, man. I don't know if you know my history or not, but yeah, I'm a big time retired winter camper. Professional winter camper. Did it so much I broke my body permanently. Yeah, summer's tough on fishing. That's the other reason we want to get out early. Is, you know, once that sun comes up, you start overheating. You can't see the phone. Fishing sucks. Gotta force myself to get up early. I always see you over on Nolan's channel, Ozark, so wrenched you up right away. Summer fishing, spring and fall. Yeah, I'm more of, I always say like fall's overrated. Like everyone talks about how good the fall fishing is. And I always feel like people talk about the fall coming, and the next thing they say is, well, the fall's over. And you're like, well, when was the fall? When was the great fishing? But last fall was an exception. We actually had a really good fall season, especially on the saltwater. So the trout sucked. The trout fishing sucked in the fall. Spring was decent. Not great, but decent. But the saltwater was fire this year. I know, I'm worried about that too, Paul. Like, I kind of want to rest up a little bit, but winter stunk. Thank God we got the ice. Thank God we got the ice. We actually had a really good winter season on the channel because we were ice fishing every day. We had a good time. Yeah, I'm hoping to get down for some more saltwater. You gotta get ice fishing. Ice fishing is a pretty good controlled environment. If you got a little bit of a tent to you, you set up, you know you're setting up the same way every day. You can move your tent, but you're setting up the same setup. I mean, I love those lives. I don't know about you guys, but I had a blast. You can't fish way too many trees. Oh yeah? Maybe you can't, but I'm pretty gifted. Fish love trees. I fell through the ice when I was 9, was drowned. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, I'd change things. Hot temp camping. I was an ultralight guy that just basically a tarp and a bivy sack and 50 below temps. I did some crazy stuff. Calling DNR. Good, call them up. Hurry up, call them up. Almost caught a bird. See that bird right there? Almost caught him. He was hanging out in the tree. June 3rd, thou shalt not mention winter and ice. Tim is still triggered by it. Sounds like Envy was a little envious. Oh, here comes a big carp. Big carp. You look like you're hungry. Another big carp out there. I wonder if I can position this other rod. I might as well chuck it out. Right? I might as well put it out there somewhere. Let's sneak away for a second. I'm going to put one behind the camera. You legally can have 3 rods, according to the DNR and Envy. What does the Crown? We have to hail them. They're the old champions of the chat, apparently. Champion chatters. It's something YouTube's doing. I don't know. I was gonna stop it. I was gonna cancel it. I think I found the spot where you can delete that. But then I ended up getting like $50 in donations on Friday. Everybody was trying to be the super chatter. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll leave it. I'm just gonna leave that rod like kind of laying behind the camera. I think I'll be able to get to it in time. We talk way too much. Chat champion, all the hold stickers. Can't see that white rod's bait. I don't know if it's getting hit. Probably not. Might be. Keep an eye on that white rod just in case. So even though there's like, there's like 10 carp right here. They're not touching the pack bait. They're not even like, it's not that they're like being picky. They're just not eating at all. They're doing nothing but spawning. All right, I'm not exploring. Have a good day. Henri Macharsawili. That's quite a name, and I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering it. But welcome in, welcome to the channel. We're carp fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. And we're currently doing what they call getting skunked, not catching a thing. We're actually doing worse than that because we caught a turtle. That's like worse than a skunk. Let me stay hydrated so I don't get skunked, catch a turtle, and get heat stroke. Hey, Lone Wolf, what is going on? And yes, I know who you are. I'll just call you Lone Wolf. Get a big spoon. Dude, there's so much algae in here. I don't know if you'd snag a carp or snag algae first. I can't talk. So much crap in here. I can't wait to get to the river. Was it a big turtle? It wasn't even a big turtle. Wasn't even a big turtle. Yeah, thank you, Dorothy. No politics here. you've got thoughts on something, start your own channel and put it out there. It's not my fault you have 3 subscribers. Don't come into my channel to put out garbage. Dorothy got rid of that. Appreciate it. We don't have time for that. We're too busy catching fish, as you can see. Got a good release on the turtle. Got a nice video of it. So you can bet that's going to be a short. White rod's getting popped right now, but I think they're just bumping into it. The amount of times that these carp are flying through the edges, you'd think they'd snag themselves. It's really impressive that they don't. We got plenty of live bait, so I'm eager to get out there and get on some flatheads. If I could talk Kevin into it, we'd go out tonight, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll get out tonight. We're probably going to be creek fishing tonight. The boy loves the creeks. He loves getting out there, walking through the creeks, so that's probably what we'll end up doing. We did it last night. Got on the trout again pretty good, and bass, smallmouths. Whoop. Rod near us. This could go down. He's on the pack bait. Probably just a sunfish that I can't see what it is. It's all muddy. Well, it's shaking. See if it goes. Let's see if we found the one hungry carp in the whole lake. Maybe we'll hook its back mouth, dorsal mouth. It's actually finally warm enough that maybe we can sit on the porch in the morning. We redid our porch last year, and nice spot to sit. And we really haven't had much time out there. It's been so cold. There's a lot of fish right there right now. It's all mud. Amazing. Amazing. Guys are flying. Lemon run soon to camp. Enjoy that, Paul. The UPS driver. Robert, I drove an hour and 20 minutes down here. And I pulled up and I said, oh crap, they're spawning. They were all up on the edges. Sometimes you can still pull a couple out. Tommy, welcome in. Today it's just... I could tell because I casted the trout magnet on a couple of them. And usually you can see them swipe at it, like out of agitation. They just had... they had zero interest. They just saw it hit the water and dodged it. Camping in that, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, when you can't get away, it's a turtle. That's what's eating. So black rod's going to go down. It's going to be a turtle. Get ready. We can't hook a carp, but we'll definitely hook another turtle. Yeah. Time is it? I think we started on time. So yeah, it's 1 o'clock. So yeah, we'll shut this down right on time at 2 o'clock. And I pinned up Skeeter's link on the bottom. So if you guys are looking for somewhere to go, you can go over and show some support for Skeeter. I mean, pretty high bar for him today. See if he can beat me. Turtle soup. It wasn't even a snapper. It was just a painted turtle. I gotta remember this other rod's in the ground over here. Probably should have put a bell on that thing so it don't go peeling away. I'm actually gonna stick the knife behind the reel so it doesn't fly into the water. Yeah, we've caught our share of painted turtles around here. They're pretty common. That's how Kevin got two of his pets. That is actually a carp. It's not a turtle. I just saw the side of him. Might be a koi too. He's pretty bright. He's right on the pack bait. I don't know if he's eating it or he's just spawning on it. It's probably spawning on it. Oh, there we go. See if it goes down. See if it goes down. Yo, Bassicario. We picked the wrong place on the wrong day, man. Bradford, now we're out in Chester County, I believe. Welcome in, Dippin'. They're full spawn here. There's a lot, but full spawn here. If it wasn't an hour, if we weren't an hour and 20 minutes from home, I'd wrap it up early, but I drove an hour and 20 minutes to get here. I'm gonna fish till 2 because I got till 2. And I'll be speeding out of here to get home. It's a round number, Bassicario. 0. We've caught 1 painted turtle. I mean, I don't know if you can see what I can see from this angle, but they're just spawning. They're all up and down the edges. And I even have one in there, but they have 0 interest. My uncle moved to Maryland from Bradford, also lives in Salisbury. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of good memories of Bradford, New Era, Wyalusing area. I spent a good bit of my youth up there fishing and hunting. Used to race dirt bikes up there too. I don't think they do those anymore. I don't even know if there's dirt roads up there anymore, but we had a whole race course built on dirt roads with traffic. Wasn't much traffic, but we used to race around the mountain. Still a lot of dirt roads. What's up, Rude? What's going on? Backyard country boy. Nothing, man. Luzerne up to Bradford. I still have Luzerne. I still have carbon licenses for doe tags. I hunt carbon and Luzerne still. Still know a few spots up there. I lost my Bradford spots to like the gas stuff. After they filled it up with the gas stuff, they didn't want us hunting there anymore. Eventually one's got to get hooked here. How can it not? Yeah, I'm sure. Tell you, I mean, I basically lived to go out archery hunting when I was a kid. Every weekend, man. Every weekend we could be up there. Hunt till dark and then go over to the Wyalusing. I think I really just wanted to go to the Wyalusing. I was all into that. Sit there and eat a bunch of hot wings. I want to get back up there soon. Just go up there and just go to the hotel. I've never stayed there. We just always went for dinner. Well, we always got wings. And there was like the country house or something. I don't know if they're still there. My dad didn't like that spot, so we didn't go there too often. It's just one of those days. Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. I'm just not familiar with this area at all, so I don't know. Usually I move around a lot, but the problem with the phone, especially when it's warm out, if I pull the map up on the phone and live, it'll overheat real quick. By the time I get anywhere, so we got 40 minutes. They're here. I mean, I still might jump on one. They're here. I'll show you what's going on. Actually, I didn't catch nothing, right? I'm not going to blow out this spot, but I'll show you another spot. I'll show you a little bit of the spawning activity. Watch them make a liar out of me, but anywhere you see these reeds, they usually are up in there, like right up there. Just keep your eye on the water. We should see some swirling out of here. Yep, there they go, right there. Some of those are gills, but I saw at least one tail. Walk down the edge, see if we can get a more obvious carp. And this morning they were just fighting in the shallows, like they're gills here, all gills. Nope, I figured they'd make a liar out of me. Blow my spot out. What the heck? See if there's any in here. A little turtle. Little bluegills. I'm going to recast further out. I don't see them right on the edges now like they were earlier. So, well, there goes one. It's on the other side of that willow branch. But yeah, let's cast further out. Get you guys switched back on me. It's actually good news, but it's also the heat of the day, so maybe they're done spawning for the day. Now they're going to eat, or is that just humans? It's a lot of work getting skunked. I'm tired today. Clean it all up like we're actually going to catch something. All right, bring the other rod, get the other rod out of the way. Cast this back out. We went with no weight on this one because they were in so close. Danny, what's going on? That's right. You got to go fishing to get skunked. Hunter, welcome in. Weldon Carey, good to see you. Yeah, Columbia I know well too. Fishing Creek, Hickory Joe's. I think Paul and I have talked about Hickory Joe's. Itty Bitty Sunday. I got a lot of great memories there. A lot of memories I'm not allowed to talk about. I'll lay it down like this so we can get this out far. This is your last hope, this rod right here. Let it sit there, what the heck. Sit it right there. Let me get you guys jacked up a little bit so I can see you. Okay. A little bit. Well, Danny, they got other things on their mind. They're spawning here, so. That's what's going on. Yeah. That they are, Paul. That they are. Definitely my best days of my childhood would have been spent on Fishing Creek for sure. Man, we used to catch some massive brown trout. We had a trailer that was right on, I think it's Mountain Road, right by the Twin Bridges. Whoop, there we go. White rod's getting picked up. That might just been a sunfish, but that was a pretty good pickup. That's why I like tension. I feel like they never pick it up and run with it. Like they're gonna get hooked right away. I don't know. Picked it up and dropped it. Fish are making their hoots. I might as well keep drinking water. At least I'll be hydrated for my run later. Interesting. There's a big turtle out there. Appreciate it, PR. Thank you, bud. Tomorrow will be a better day. I'm going to try to get out a little bit early tomorrow before the heat. It's going to be a hot day. The size of that turtle out there. But I've got a shady spot in mind tomorrow. You'll know it when you see it. We fished there before. We've had some good days there. Probably one of our better day spots. Dang, there's a lot of turtles out there. Yeah, it might say you can go live, but you need to be approved by YouTube first. I didn't miss the whole thing, but if it says go live, that doesn't mean it's going to let you. I would just, if you want, call it a test and go ahead and hit it and see what happens. And if you pop up, you know, just say, oh, we're just testing this. This is my first live, and shut it down and see what happens. Usually you hit go live, and then it tells you need to do shorts or you need to have, you know, 50 subs and review. So you could have more than 50 white rods going again. I think I am caught on a turtle. Yes, there goes the turtle swimming away with my line. The white rod is on a turtle. I think he got rid of it. Great. But YouTube's awesome. I mean, they're really, the review process is awesome. I mean, we don't want just anybody going live. It's important that we vet them thoroughly. And they vet thoroughly. Like Rod said, YouTube's great. These fish suck. Eco, your fish suck, man. These are the worst fish. They don't even eat. I appreciate that, Danny. Yeah, that was awesome, man. That was one of our favorite catches. And that was one of his big goals. I don't know if you guys remember the New Year's live where I fell down the steps and broke my ribs. Great times. But one of the goals we set for the year was to catch a snakehead. So that was like Kev's big goal of the year. He wanted to get a snakehead, so we got him. Yeah, if you don't have 50, it definitely won't let you go live. Unless they change something. Which they only do every other day. Now I'm seeing more turtles than fish. The turtle that was wrapped up in the lines now come back. I'm getting all new carp gear again. I spent like $100. Got tons. I got bass stuff. I got a bunch of Ned rigs coming, like big things of Ned rigs and the jig heads, and got an order of flies and method feeders, hair rigs. So I should be good for the summer. I've been trying to buy in bulk. It's easier for taxes. Now that we're like our second year and we kind of have an idea. Denny, where we catch the snakeheads, he's got white rods going again, and the same turtle. He's wrapped in the line again. Yeah, good guy. Be nice to feel something on the end of the rod. Let's see if he gets it off him. Not the smartest turtle. What was I saying? Yeah, we all want to see Rod go live. I've seen Rod live. He popped up on my channel live once. That was fun. Good times. Buds, what's going on? Oh, Denny, bowfins, the spots that we fish for snakeheads at also have bowfins. You got to make sure you know the difference. Bowfins, you know, are native, and snakeheads are invasive. Oh, awesome. Here comes a big old snapping turtle. Should be fun. Groundskeeping. I mean, I might as well cut some grass while I'm standing here. I'm not catching anything today. Just basically we're killing time till the river returns to normal. So tomorrow we'll be back on the river. We'll have some. We'll have a couple live gills, and we'll have plenty of dead cut bait. So we'll throw that out for some catfish and try to get on the carp too. And there's a lot of people in this park. A lot of traffic here. Get more. I want to show the baseball game. It's going to take them. Usually takes them a couple days too. As you'll see now. That review process. Northern, hope you're doing good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Fishing sucks, you know, but what are you gonna do? I think anyone that fishes enough knows sometimes fishing sucks. And usually we can make it work and pull out some type of miracle, even if it's just some panfish. But I don't really feel like even trying to catch sunfish because this place is so shallow. I'm just going to end up scaring all the fish away. That's what's going to happen. So what's the point? If I want to catch something here, I want it to be a carp, maybe a koi. Maybe a barracuda, I don't know. I've never caught a barracuda. I mean, mostly because I'm a freshwater fisherman, but we've dabbled in saltwater, but not yet. Someday I hope so. That's weird that it lets you on the computer. Maybe it has to do with like the, I don't know, I'm not a tech guy, maybe like the IP address. You'll learn a lot by going live. It's good to, ooh, there's a carp right near the other bait. Let's see, right near the white rod. Big old carp right on that white rod, guys. See if he takes it. Ooh. He hit the line, but I don't think he got hooked. That's the one that I think might be a koi. Hey, Miss Lee. How you doing, Miss Lee? It's like exciting and frustrating at the same time when you see the fish. I mean, in one respect, like if I didn't see any fish and we weren't catching anything, there's no way I could stand here for 4 hours. It's a little more frustrating that I can see them and I know they're not eating. But gives me hope for our other spot though. Where we caught 18 several times. We had 18 carp days. Gives me hope that the spawn is just super late this year. This is pretty late for it. But it was a cold winter. We're usually, still catching stock trout when they spawn. And we are, but only because of the winter, so it makes sense. I believe commons, I have to double check, but I think they spawn at 70 degrees. So if this is 70 and it's shallow, there's a spot near us where I'd have to take the rods and I'd have to take a bike and ride into it. But maybe we do that this week at some point. I'm definitely going to the river tomorrow. Guys up for an adventure, we'll do a bike in with the carp rods mission. The spot we used to fish, some of our earliest videos before we would go live are from there. We caught triples. We had the mini rod out there. Fish, no, Zyro. No fish. Oh, we got that bright carp coming again. They just aren't interested in eating. Well, I've caught fish, Zyro, but not today. I caught fish yesterday, if that counts. I caught fish the day before. In fact, like the 7 days prior, I've caught fish. But today, no fish. I caught some sticks. I got some nice algae. I got enough fish in the freezer, so I figured I'd catch something algae related. It's supposed to be good for you. Might as well feed these knuckleheads. When they're spawning like that, you can go one of two ways. Like they can eat absolutely nothing, or you can slay them. And I think because sometimes they're still kind of like pre-spawn or they're post-spawn, but they're still chasing and they're super aggressive. But they were like on their sides with the, pec fins up out of the water. So yeah, it was like full on today. Fishing is a sport, hunting a sport. Michigan Bowley Life, welcome in. I'd have my limit if I had my bow with me. You could walk around here shooting carp all day. Yeah, right. But they wouldn't even do that today, Danny. And it's probably because it's shallow and people probably pester them pretty good. I walked around with the trout magnet because that's usually what I'm able to get them on. Jiggle that worm in front of their face and they strike it. But they were gone. Every time I tried it, man, they just took off for the deep. I mean, I'm in the spot I want to be, so we moved all around this lake and came back to this spot. I feel like we could still catch one. I know we only got 20 minutes, but I feel like we could still get one out of here. We got a heavy setup, we got the super light floating setup, and I got the other medium setup on behind the camera. dialed in our game as best we could. Tomorrow we'll be live back on the river. My older boy's looking up mounts for the bicycle, for he has an e-bike. So I'm trying to find a good phone holder that has like stabilization, because phones don't stabilize like GoPros do. So you have to get, I forget what they call that, device that actually stabilizes it. So he found one, he was just checking it out. I guess I'm a fishmonger. They're kind of got away from calling it that in the US. I think there's like some male overtones to it or something, so you know, so they kind of got away from it. But yeah, that's technically what we are. We oh, here we go. Here we go. Fish on. All right, he's a little one, but he's a fish. Ah, there we go. First carp, finally. It's a fishing live. Beautiful common. Just a little guy. Sorry, I think I was off camera. Let me get him back in. Oh, I do have the scale. So get your guesses in, guys. We're going to weigh this one. For a free sticker, nearest to the actual weight without going over wins a sticker. That's a common carp. Get your weights in, guys. Pounds, in pounds. Unless we want to do some, well, we can do the math. Hurry up and get them in. I don't want to keep them out too long. Well, I'll see if I can get this thing to click. I think she's laughing at my fish. All right, I got the weight. I think she's laughing at my fish. All right, can somebody go ahead and put stop? We'll get this guy back here. Hold on. I'm just getting him in the water. I'll get you guys a view in a second. Look, you're looking at my face. Why are you looking at my face? You're supposed to be looking at the fish. 3.48 pounds. Halt. 3.48. Who won? We got a little bit of time. Let's get that back out there, see if we can catch something else now. Now we're on a roll. Gotta be under. Danny, what did Danny have? 3.2. Oh yeah, Danny, 3.4. Nailed it, buddy. Can you send me an email? I don't know if you have my email. Let me turn the camera a little bit. We'll get out in the sun now. HolitnaRiverLodge@gmail.com. Send me an email. We'll get you out a free sticker. Just need your legal name and your address. Yeah, Impressive right there, Denny. There it is. Let me pin that up. Well, I don't want to pin it up, but right there, Denny, right below you, Zyro's got the email, and that is correct. You could just send me an email, legal name, and your address. We'll get a sticker sent out. I know I still owe some stickers, but I will get around to them. I have them all written down. Yeah, it's correct. I'll double check again. Litna River. Yep, that's exactly right. Let me get new bait and get it out there. Okay, so it worked out. You know, casting away from the spawners worked. That was way out there. Where we put our bills? All right, we got time for one more. There's the other rod. The other rod's down, that's right. Out of the skunk zone, that's right. I had just said I think we're going to catch one. Maybe I wasn't that confident, but like Steve says on the river, sometimes like the less action, the better. And all of a sudden it got slow, and I thought, well, that's good. Maybe they're going to start eating. Yeah, right. Another buzzer beater. You should stomp out your first catch. What, the turtle? Want me to kill the turtle? You're a sick individual, Alex. Give your mom her phone back. We got 12 minutes left, Steve. We got 12 minutes left. Look at all these turtles. That might be a snake. I don't know what that's. Another turtle. I'm glad I didn't drive an hour and 20 minutes for nothing. I got a 3-pound carp. Yeah. I hope Alex hit the thumbs up. Why don't you stomp on that thumbs up button on your way out the door? More subs. I need more subs. I want to get 200. You get there. You get there. I mean, it's hard when you first start out. Getting started is really hard. When I got started, weren't really any lives going on either. It was a lot harder to get started. All you could do was spend 40 hours and put out a video. 40 hours to edit a video that would get like 15 people, and 8 of them were relatives. But then the next week it would be like 20. Then it would be like 23. It would be 30. Now it's crazy. Like one video would be like 3,000, next would be 15. I don't know. The algorithms have gotten crazy. Danny, one of the things I want to do is I want to do a lot more of the cooking. I like not to be like negative on fishing, but I want to get away a little more from the actual fishing every day and do more of like the homesteading, more of the cooking, because that's the type of fisherman I am. I like to eat what I catch, and for me, it all kind of it comes full circle. Fish going back into the garden for compost and the whole 9 yards. I really want to get away from that, and I want to redo my kitchen and have like a professional um, like area that I can record high quality in. But that's a lot, man. Our house is so old. I don't think that's what I'm thinking I want to do, but I can probably do just a lot of easier improvements there. I enjoy that stuff a lot. Fish are friends, not food. Today they are. They are. When the freezer's full, we're friends. Yeah, little at a time. The first 100 for me was like really hard. Took forever. They had a little bit easier because I didn't really even know we had a channel for a while. I didn't really understand. Oh, here we go again. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just capturing like videos of me and my son that like to fish. And then he started talking about like YouTube, and he started watching YouTube videos. He was like Catch 'em All with Zach, whatever his face was. He was all into that stuff big time. So we started messing around with the camera, just having fun. But it was usually just relatives that would comment on them. Can you swim there? It's about, like, it's not even over my feet. It's so shallow. It's like a foot deep. It's got big feet. Welcome in, Patrick. I wouldn't want to walk out there, though. There's some big snapping turtles. Take your foot right off. Big snapping turtle right here. If you follow the white rod tip out, he's about 5 feet out. You might be able to see him. There's a big painted turtle's head just popped up. He's right next to him. A lot of turtles. Appreciate it, Patrick. If you got your own channel with content, leave a comment on a video and I'll make sure I connect back. We only got 7 minutes. We're kind of wrapping it up. We might catch them. We just caught one a couple minutes ago after not catching crap except for a turtle for 3 hours. This was a new spot today. I've never fished here. Wanted to check it out. It actually is loaded with carp. I'm not going to lie, it's loaded, but they're spawning, so tough time to catch them. But tomorrow we'll be back on the river. We'll be pumped up to fish the river again. Oh, here we go. Come on, baby. Hitting the miss. That was a pretty good strike right there. See what happens. I'd rather hand an alligator snapping turtle than a regular. Yeah, for sure. Oh, here we go. Come on, baby. Yes. Damn it, I should have let it go. Damn it. And we don't got enough time to recast either. See if he comes. See if he comes for it. Damn it. I blew that one. Harper's in just in time to see me screw up. I kind of tried to force it because I got 5 minutes. I just had a little hit, and then I looked over, and that rod was definitely bent a little bit, so I tried to force it. It's jumping again, but it might be a turtle. I reeled it probably about 3 feet. It's not far from to find it again. Not great, but I'm gonna saving grace. I'm gonna hop off camera and just bring in the extra rod that we have over here and start packing up. I heard a bell. Got to start getting organized. Like I said, I got to get out of here. My kids are gonna be off the bus, and it's over an hour drive to get home. Caught another tree. One turtle and one fish caught today. Yes. Thank you. Very proud of that. You guys deserve a lot of credit. We got 32 people watching. One fish and one turtle for 4 hours. But a lot of people have a 9-to-5 job. We fish 10 to 2 like it's required. We usually want to be out here, but even if I don't want to be out here, for whatever reason, I'm putting in my 4 hours because I know it's just time on the water. Something special is going to happen. That's why we call it anything is possible. You got to put your time in. The dude just caught a 72-pound flathead down in the city of Philadelphia. Same river that we fish. Guarantee you that dude probably just gets down there and sits on a bank, casts out, and hopes for the best. Probably didn't catch crap for 4 weeks, and he's now got, what would have been a state record if he had it, officially weighed in at a center. I'm going to get the white rod out of here. Then we just have the one rod, and that's the best setup anyway. Run down and get my chair. We got 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna. Pride is a sin. Yeah. I know. By the Bible, it is. Probably not using the right word, but. It's also okay to be proud of your work when you've done something. That always struck me as odd. No. Look at that. We're over 4 hours. I'm gonna run down and get my chair. There's a chance that I think I'll be just singing out here, but let me go get my chair. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See, last second takedown. Skeeter's link is down at the bottom. As soon as I get in the car and I get my directions pulled up, I'm going to pop in and visit Skeeter. I set a pretty high bar. He's got to catch 1 turtle and 1 carp to beat me. He can't cheat and catch 2 fish. He's got to catch at least 1 carp. No, 1 fish. I'll just say 1 fish and 1 turtle. He's got to do better than that. 2 fish doesn't matter. 2 turtles don't matter. Man, they're playing with that. It's so hard to go. Ramblin' Rose, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. We're about to shut her down. Go check out. We got the big bullfrog saying get out of here. I got to go home and get my kid off the bus. This thing won't go down though. So close to getting hit. Come on. I mean, they're all over it. There's wakes all over it. Glacier, we're going. Let's go home is what we're doing. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, guys, I'm going to shut it down. I appreciate that, Army Mom. Glacier, I got to get him off the bus. Nah, they won't drop him off if I'm not in the driveway because I live off the beaten track. No problem, Rose. Let me get you a wrench. Appreciate you coming. Hope everything's good. We'll see you at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to go check out Cheater. I'm going to check out Skeeter. His link's posted at the bottom here. Yeah, let's shut this thing down and get out of here and stay married. Peace out. Appreciate y'all. 1 turtle, 1 carp. Good luck, Skeeter.